Hello everyone, welcome back to more Taskman. That's what we're here for. It is time to go for the Hexcrest. I believe it up was 1 in 512? I've already forgotten. 1 in 512, because we're off task. So technically we could go for task. After the whole Sanguine Crawlers thing, I'm not really feeling that, so I think we're just gonna jump into it. I brought no food or anything. I didn't think that this was gonna be too difficult of a thing to go for. I feel like we're gonna be alright. If they drop some lobsters, great. I got some super defenses too. What's up, Zam? How you feeling, buddy? I like their death noise for now. I have a feeling it will get old. Go down there. One of those woke up and still tired days. Oh man, I feel like I have those every day. It's starting to feel like my inventory is actually going to fill up very fast. 7 a.m. there. Oof. I've never been a morning person, and it's great because now I get up at like 5:30. 5:30 is when my alarms start going off for work. And then when I do get a day off, I'm all like, ooh, I could sleep in. And then I get up at 4. It's like, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, great. Might just a Taskman video to export and go back to sleep. I would not blame you. Even a little bit. I was looking through the remaining medium tier tasks to see if papaya. To see if even getting to hard tier would like even be possible. And I honestly think it might be. Depending on a little bit of luck. Because there's a couple that could just send everything sideways. But if they're even a little bit nice in drop rates, I think we might be able to get there. I like noted papayas. Noted papayas is good. Can we put noted stuff in the herd bag? We can. Okay, that's good. What is... Okay, so put the C's down here. We go back to laying down. Give it to BCAM before today's damn meeting. Alright, man. Hope you can get a little more rest. Ooh, blue charm. Thank you. Jerk boy me Bob. What's up, Mateus? Ooh, death runes. I just did a rune run, but I mostly got law runes because my quick teleports are not looking good. It's the item of the hour, Hexcrest. Say 1 in 512 off task. It'd be a nice thing to have, because I think getting the upgraded Slayer helmet might be in this tier, so we're gonna need one anyway. So what, like 6 more KC? Yeah, dude. Where are we at? We're at 64. 70 sounds good. Ooh, we went past 6. Unless you meant 16. It's understandable. You missed the 1. I get it. Shit, game drop rates are terrible. So right. No spoon. Bad game. Nothing but lobsters. These guys really don't have like a bad drop table though. Stock up on some super defenses, hitting herb seeds and herbs. Noted papayas is fantastic. I don't even think I realized that death runes were on their table. That's also nice, even if it is only 10 at a time. I'll do that. I do wish noted herbs could go straight into the bag. Oh, Icarus. How you doing, buddy? I also do like that I don't like need supplies here. That's always a nice thing. Don't need to worry about prayer. They drop lobsters. Not that they're really doing much damage here, but just the vamp gloves seem to be doing enough. How you doing, bud? Zoop. You have. What is? Jeez. Oh my god. Who needs coffee when you have anxiety and adrenaline pumping? No. You're done. I don't think we need these wild blood seeds. I might be wrong. I don't remember how many I have, but I feel like I don't really. I think I could turn the seed side on for wild blood. Monster energy is the perfect treatment for Hexcrest. That actually sounds like it would have the opposite effect. You can say who it's perfect for. You think my my heart bursting on stream would be entertaining? I'll gift subs for it if you do a backflip while you die. How many gift subs we talking? Three. Make it 4 to cover the cost of the monster. If take it or leave it. 3. Take it or leave it. But then you see the real problem with that becomes if I die, I can't do leagues too. Simply ascend past death. Break your limits. My name's not Cloud. I don't know any limit breaks. Or your legs. Didn't realize there were options. Let's not cut down trees. We don't need to cut down trees. Super defense. I just feel like it's not worth picking these up one dose at a time. Now I'm gonna have to leave. Oh, oh, it got me. I got excited. I like hard clues. I need a whole lot more hard clues for this tier. Not need that lobster. No poison. Whatever will we do? Like these really aren't bad XP either. Probably hit 87 strength here. I don't mind this task. More lobster. feel like I'm interrupting their meeting. Lose scroll. Every time, man. I'm gonna think it every time. Cosmic Talisman. All right. I need that. Drink it for funsies. Body talisman. Right out of nowhere, we're hitting the talisman table. Hey, 87 strength. Which gets us nothing but more strong. almost 100 papayas already is kind of nice. Like halfway to drop rate. Actually, also higher number of kills than I thought we would be at. It feels slow because you can only do one at a time, and like it takes a second for you to pop them out of the ground or whatever. Spirit Sapphire. At least something with a loot beam. You know, I don't think I ever turned on the water one. Oh shit. Speaking of, literally just missed Claudia. RIP. That's not what I wanted at all. There we go. 290. Magic tank, armor tier 20, passive Slayer Spirit. So magic attacks against active Slayer assignments have increased accuracy and damage, which is honestly really cool. Alright. Back to Hans, the boy. Something else. 5114. 5114. That was 290 kill count, right? 290, yeah. And we got the extra one right at the end. Ooh, plank box. Ooh, this is actually okay. This is gonna be 2 passive tasks as well. That's really cool. What does this unlock? Ooh, handing in long and curved bones to Barlack, which is also kind of nice because I've got some of those in the bank. We can turn those in and free up. There's some bank space. That'd be cool. Let me see. I have not done these in a long time. Construction contracts. So there are 2 achievements. One for doing a crappy job, which is like using base planks and bronze nails, I think. And then there's one for doing like the best possible job, which is then going to be, I think, mahogany and better nails. Put this with Slayer stuff. For now, we are going to want this woodcutting construction outfit. I guess if we're gonna just do the crappy one real quick. And so do we want to like make some rune nails here? Is this what we want to do? Where are the 1-star review and 5-star review? The 2 that we're looking for. 1 star is getting a single contract credit earned by completing a full contract using regular planks. Maybe nails doesn't matter. And then the other one is just for mahogany planks. I guess realistically we just use whatever nails, in which case I'll go through the bronze ones because I don't think we like need them for anything specific. And then there's gonna be some like iron and steel bars that might be needed, some like bolts of cloth and candles, and maybe even mithril and adamant bars for bigger contracts. Okay. Okay, so I understand what's happening. Where do we pick them up? Is it just any estate agent? From an estate agent. Okay, so if we go to, I don't know, Sears? Hey, look, a penguin. They've already found, this is, I think, the 4th penguin. Yeah, four penguins already. Holy shit. No studios closed at Xbox? Were they supposed to close? Contract. Oh. Bob's cool. And what are we doing here? New CEO and people heading the studios found alternative agreements. I didn't even know Microsoft got a new CEO. Okay. I mean, I guess that's probably a good thing. For case 12. Wardrobe. Might need some more regular planks. I'm gonna need more regular planks. Table. Six and shelves. Also 6. That's a lot of regular planks, actually. Let's go do what we can do. We'll go up to Fort Fern 3, make a couple extra planks, or buy them. I think you can buy regular planks from Bob. Bill. We just go. Oh, Xbox, not Microsoft. Oh, okay. So, Xbox was thinking of going in, becoming independent? Or were other companies and studios thinking of breaking off because of... Xbox was set to just dissolve like 6 studios under their umbrella, but Xbox and the studios were able to come to agreements to not dissolve, but to also not be Xbox's responsibility anymore. Ew. Do you happen to know what studios? To be honest, I think there's only like a couple that I actually care about, but... Double Fine, Compulsion, Ninja Theory, and Undead Labs are fully broken off of Xbox, and 2 others are preparing to. Okay. I don't think I recognize any of those. Okay, I know of Psychonauts, I've never played it. New Xbox CEO also pretty much exposed how badly Phil Spencer let the management system rot. I mean, that's not surprising at all. Xbox has largely felt irrelevant for quite a while, in my opinion. Floated it to like 14 levels of management, yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit excessive, I'd say. Yeah, half of that is excessive. Yay, earn only 1 credit from a construction contract. And complete one. Alright, perfect. So, let's see, Varrock, Falador, Sears, East Arty, Courthouse. Oh, I think that's for a specific court case, actually. So, I think Falador might actually be, like, closest to teleport. Let's go there. But now if we do mahogany planks, not only will it go faster, but we'll get more credits, more XP. What's this guy? Excuse me. Oh, he's now locked behind the door. Cool. Not redecorate. Contract. New one, please. Victoria over in Lumbridge. Alright. So now we just do mahogany. And so we're gonna have to do what, 10 of these, I think, to get enough points, right? So it's 5 per with mahogany, and then 50 credits total. Cool, easy. Who's Victoria? Oh, this is Victoria. Okay. Like that sink's probably gonna need a bar of some sort. That's so fast. We have shitty nails, so we're accidentally bending those. That's fine. 2 steel bars. Okay. Steel bars. We don't have like a whole lot of these. Make do. Earn 5 credits from construction contract. Beautiful. That's both passives. So we come over here. Bum, 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 bum. And these are both 3-star. So crappy job on a construction contract. And a freaking excellent job on a construction contract. 2 more passives down. We're looking at 56 more for the next tier. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. God, my dude. To learn how to use doors. Oh, shit. Father Eric. Okay. Once again, back to Lumbridge. We might need stuff here. Okay, a white candle for that. Two white candles and a bolt of cloth. Space, okay. 3 white candles, bolt of cloth. Four white candles and a bolt of cloth. Okay. Catherby for candles. Need a 4 candle. 4 white candles, and then no. Grab some more planks too. And then 2 bill for a bolt of cloth. This is really chill. I don't mind this either. And I feel like getting an extra 10k XP per contract So kind of nice. Like, we're gonna hit 77 easy with this. And that was 1500 just there for making it. Unless the 10k is like the actual XP that you get for like building all 5, and I'm reading this wrong. Pay attention when the actual contract is over here. And I said 10 contracts, but it's actually probably going to be an extra 1 or 2 on top of that, because once I run out of mahogany logs, it's going to be down to teaks, which I imagine is just going to get us like a point or 2 less per contract. Yeah, that was over 16k. Yeah, this is good. I like this. Eldor. Brother. He walked right into the corner as I got to the door. Shopkeeper over in Edgeville. Okay, at the bank over there. This one? Oh yeah, here we go. Man, need more candles. It's two candles there. That's what we gotta do. Bed's probably gonna need cloth. 2 candles, bolt of cloth. I wanted to check too if the contract credits were like in the currency pouch. Let's see where we're at with those as we're going. I can take that. Is it this guy? Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Oh, we also need to spend sand, I think. 2 candles, bolt of cloth. So much distraction. Two candles. No, I'm extra glad I went around before stream and bought like all of the law runes I possibly could. Did a bunch of quick teleport charges because I'm starting to feel like we're gonna go through a lot of those with this task. Teleporting around for new contracts and supplies and stuff. Wise old man in Draenor. 3 bookcases. Guess that makes sense. He's got a shit ton of bookcases. New unguided already. Fuck yeah. I think he just did Morning's End Part 1. Like, he's probably ahead of where the videos are too. I guess that makes some sense. I feel like Morning's End Part 1 like just came out though. I am really excited to see him get through. Morning's End Part 2 is one thing, and I'm sure he's going to struggle with it a lot. But seeing him get through Song of the Elves is going to be... That's going to be a big one. Maybe not. Well, I guess for those you would kind of have to. Because he's had a number of quests where he's gone back like, you know, over a year later to you know, finish up a quest line. But with part 2 actually being locked behind part 1, yeah, it makes sense. And I feel like he's had like more of the current gear and everything in part 1. Did I miss the portrait downstairs? I might have missed the portrait downstairs. Here we go. We're gonna need something special for this. No. Poor guy stuck in the tree forever. Bartender in Varrock. Sweet. It's only gonna need planks. I think this will probably wrap up the mahogany planks. At least got halfway there before having to drop down to teaks. I've been stockpiling teaks though, so everything's upstairs? Yeah, here we go. We got bookcase. Bookcases over there. And oh, okay. How the fuck do you even get in this room? I can see the door to the balcony. I didn't see the door over here. That man is standing in a shelf. Sir, are you okay? Oh, brother. I was also wondering, since the new Vampire Quest has come out in Old School, and he really liked the Vampire Quest line, I was wondering how quickly he would go for that. But from what I understand, the boss fight there is actually like challenging, but they also have like a damage cap or something. So like the fight itself just takes a really long time. Wonder how much trouble that's going to give him too. I also hope he does it relatively soon. Yay, 77. Workbench with lath. Know what that does. Oubliette. Volcanic habitat. Cool. It means I can boost to 82, which actually I think is the cape rack. Something nice at 82. I don't remember what. New contract. Shopkeeper in Barak. It's like just planks. Oh, we've only got 2 mahoganies left. Teak we're good on though. This is at what, 26? Beautiful. Right there. Let's see how many we're gonna get for doing teaks. This is sitting at 250k an hour. Okay. Might go a little bit lower being teak stuff now, but... Three, okay. I was hoping for 4, but I feel like 3 makes more sense. Grizzled man. All bookcases. All right, so let's see if we need 21, 7 contracts. What is exactly at 50? Oh. A lot of planks. Is it 82? It's bothering me that I can't remember. 82. Oh, armor case. Ooh. Ooh. Getting a 5 boost is a little annoying, but I might have to do that. Aggie in Draenor. We're gonna need a candle. Oh. Dwarf wheat is sick. Remember to cure that next time we need to get a candle. She got cheese and tomato. Who's that? Oh, it's lighting. It's not the bench. Oh, the bench is outside. Okay. Okay, we need to grab more planks. I feel like we're hardly going to put a dent in these nails either. I wonder if it's even worth like holding on to them. There's like some of the earlier quests that require nails, and sometimes they like specify you need bronze nails. Some of them are like mithril or better or whatever, and that's part of the reason why I had a little bit of a stockpile there, but I feel like we might be past that point. So maybe we get rid of the bronze nails and we just drop these. Clears up a bank spot. And I got iron nails. Let's do that. I think bronze ones you can buy from Bill too, so I need bronze specifically. I also make them very easy, so I feel like this makes sense. Iron will bend a little bit less. Not redecorate. 2 contract, please. As old man. More bookcases. Oh my god. Planks. Hey, 10 contracts done. Hell yeah. I think contracts have their own, like, little achievement tab. Skills, yeah, contracts. Okay, so it's just gonna be number of contracts done, probably 100. And upgrading the plank box. Cool. New contract bartender in Varrock. Bed is a bolt of cloth. Alright, let's grab one of those before heading over there. Oh, a chest. I don't know why I read chest and I didn't think like treasure chest. I missed the portrait. Nice. I think that's what, 3 more? Yeah, 3 more. That's Karos. That's weird that it actually is a request from Karos and not Reldo. Footage of portraits. It's also surprising that it's not just bookshelves, unless it's not the library that we're supposed to be doing here. Yeah, does Karos have a home in Varrock? Maybe just upstairs in the palace? Is like his own personal lodgings here or something? Huh. Where's Karos' house? Oh, south of the estate agent, so like this guy. Hmm. We learned something today. Or no, that one is the estate agent. This guy. Oh, and he's here. Brother, how are you here and over there at the same time? When did you... What? I don't know that I ever knew that. What does he say if you talk to him over here? I'm gonna find out. Alright, dude, what are you doing over here and over there at the same time? What's happening? Oh, perfect. You live here? Well, technically, I have acquired this building, but I don't think it's home yet. You rarely stay anywhere long enough to call it a home. Homes tie you down, and I always aim to be more of a free spirit. Normally, I find someone willing to let me stay in their luxurious estate. Be surprised how generous the lonely can be. Well, alright. Today we learned. Karis is actually a squatter. Oh, there's literally an estate agent here. There's no point in teleporting. Aggie and Draenor. We do need a candle. Ew. Oh, yeah, I guess we do need bolts of cloth, huh? What about that part? Two bolts of cloth for Aggie. She got a big old bed. Got more planks. Oh wait, I can. Aw. All right, on to the last one. Karos again. Okay, shelf, portrait, chair. Okay, perfect. Just planks. Ooh. Good about that corner. It's actually going to get us really close to 78 construction, but not quite there, unfortunately. Yeah? Oh. These only take 6. Fuck, it's 8. Boom. 50 exactly. It's almost like it was planned. Alright, Mr. Estate Agent. I haven't actually looked at the shop, so... Oh, there's only 2 upgrades, okay. And then the Master Constructor set, what does that do? They're expensive, though. We'll have to get them eventually. Like box. I'm confident that it has only been 1 hour added for this, so 15 hours. Say we can now hand in long and curved bones to Barlack, which we're actually going to go do. Again, just to clear up the bank space, but after we see what's next. Fuck yeah. Chaos Elemental. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that Balrak is, Dorgish Khan Goblin guy. We can destroy that thing now. Blank box. Probably goes up with the set itself. Let's see, we have 14 long bones and a curved bone. And we'll grab a Dorgish Khan sphere. I don't know where he is. Pick deck. There's no one there. Cave Goblin. Generic Cave Goblin. Let's check. Oh no, there he is. Those bones, those are exactly the sort of thing I need. Will you sell them? 16,000 GP for the... Oh, for everything that I'm carrying, okay. I'm going to teach you something about construction as well, but it's highly technical, so you won't understand if you don't already have level 30 construction. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Oh! That gives you a short lecture. You learn more about construction. That was almost 25k. Fuck yeah, 78. wardrobe, which I'm sure that I boosted and made. Botanist workbench tier 2. Okay. Be important at some point. Alright, so Chaos Elemental time. We're going for unique number 9. It's not actually the Chaos Elemental. We are at 8. And case here we at 50. Alright, so we're gonna go to 300 at Chaos Elemental. Right, we're actually gonna do ranged, I think. Davis, Stalker Charm. So we'll do the 50 again just to kind of boost the KC a little bit. And then we'll switch and we'll go to revs after that. That's the word I'm looking for. Grab all of our bags. Stuff. Have the bags and stuff separated too with the things that they go with that make sense, like herb bag next to my herbs, gem bag next to my gems. I feel like I should just fucking have all of the bags in one spot. That might actually be the smarter thing to do. Bring food so that he doesn't take off stuff. Just go to Edgeville, take the lever, head over. Actually, I didn't think about this last time, but got 2 portable obelisks. That and then go to the very end of the wilderness. Yeah, that's way faster. Oh, you probably need to be on ranged. Oh, I really don't like the Charles back there. He's gonna hit shit. Gonna teleport me to weird places. Come over this way. Nice. All right. Mithril darts. Why not? I guess we'll get the milestone pop up when we get to 300. What you doing, bud? Offhand. Okay. I mean, they're stackable, so... My boy is just asking for all the belly rubs right now. Being so fucking cute. Chaos runes, absolutely. Well, okay, thank you very much. I'm feeling super broke again, so it's very nice. Need to some of this, I think. Berry and poison ivy, like I've got those planted. Don't want. Actually, turn on, I think, all of the hops. Because I've got a good bit of those, and we get them from managing miscellanea. I'll leave the reed and it's actually regular grapevine can go on there too. Snakegrass we want. What else do we have on there? Fruit tree and regular tree are nice because the farming contract stuff. I think the rest looks fine. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, Eva's getting real close with his hunter marks. That is sharks. Ten sharks. Death runes. Nothing but stews, holy shit. Level up some tuna, I guess. Jesus, nothing but stews. Even more sharks. Let's go. Going home with a bunch today. Oh, an R seed? Yeah, we'll take that. uh, Hard clue. Hell yeah. I'm more worried about easy and mediums right now. I think we got three more easy tasks in the tier. One more medium. I might be done with hards actually, but Snapdragon Seed. Ooh, also the loot beam. Loot beam. Water. There we go. More diversity. Oh, I'll let a prayer. Rip snipe. Ooh, runes. Don't mind if I do. Makes sense for now. Is that Mr. Penguin? Oh, I already got that one. Penguin wants to help fight the Chaos Elemental. Get him, buddy. What's up, Evo? It's going good. We got the Hexcrest. Sorry, we started at having to get Hexcrest. Got that in under 300 KC, and then is it straight onto contracts from there? I think we got the plank box after that. And now we're on Chaos Elemental, which I like to do a little KC here before jumping over to Revs, just to boost the number for pet chance. I like rune arrows. Yes, yeah. And then that was also the first time ever being able to do contracts, so I grabbed the two passives there as well. Yeah, it's not 8.5 yet, but still possible. We still got time. Might be able to finish your task tonight? Hell yeah, dude. I saw you posted the number in CC a little bit ago. I was like, damn. Evo getting close. Oh yeah. I've had the contracts on my list of ones to keep an eye out for quite a while now. But to be able to get two like super easy like that, super nice. Hoping you get some more arc ones done soon. Yeah, that'd be. I'm happy I got the mushrooms done. I still need one seed to be able to finish out the berries, which would be cool. And I don't have a level to unlock the ports, so like I can't get to Cyclosis, whatever that place is called. Yeah, the castaways and the birds. Not too far off the farming rep grind. Oh, for like the farming guild or whatever. Are you almost like done with that? Free up your relic once you get that. Still need 250k beans for deeds. Shit, I mean that's, yeah. I'm at a spot with beans where I'm like not 100% sure what I want to spend them on. But beans are flowing, which is good, so we'll get there. Money. I'm also like, I'm actively breeding my Zygomites, so I'm trying not to fall below 10k, so that once I get a shiny one, I can do the whole Trevor thing. And it sucks that some of them are kind of like grouped up, so it's like I could buy a thing that's useful, but it's also not going to give me a passive until you get more expensive things. It's just slow, yeah. And I'm ready to go on dragons, but I want to finish the other breeding logs before I start dragons, because dragons are going to be like a permanent spot. 2 pens with chins and Zygos with Joyful Immune. Should probably go back to dragons now that you've got 95 div. Yeah. I got the, I don't even have the second medium and second large pens yet. It's kind of fucking me up, honestly. Ooh. Just want to roll large rude pen, yeah. Yeah, and so that's I'm working on Jidinkos on the ranch at a time, and I don't have the medium pen either, which is just pain. Although we only need four Jidinkos now. So that's another one, like, progress is being made. Just a little bit slow. Basically like 2 months, you think, because you forgot you could have been breeding dinos in the breeding pen? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I did frogs. I haven't done, was it salamanders yet for whatever reason? Oh, why is this gotten weird now? So I know I got to go back and do those. Please switch that. Yeah, that's fine. But I just like spent so much time with the Jidinkos, like trying to get a breeding pair and stuff. I feel very obligated to actually finish that out. Jidinkos just made camp there after the hunt for a Draconic Jidinko. Draconic is one of the ones that I still need. What is that one, like, rarer for some reason? But I feel like I see people saying like they've got the shiny, they just don't have the Draconic. Why is it so rare? Interesting. Because shiny and Draconic are two of the ones that I need. I don't remember specifically what the other two are. Check after one more KC here. 8 more. Man, less sharks coming home. That's okay. Squish. Okay, 5 more. 5 more. And I can go look at the farm, see what Jadenko's, because I there's so fucking many of them. I don't even know like what they all are off the top of my head. Forgot which ones you need for their secondaries. Marble vines for juju farming pots. This, dude, I don't even... I haven't even begun to, like, consider that. Juju potions were something that I never used on the main. And so, like, I don't think I, like, fully understand them or, like, which ones are good. Because I know some are good, but some are not good. And, like, I've briefly looked at them, but to get into herb runs, you'll love them. What do the juju farming ones do? Also, I do herb runs constantly. Farming is the only one that you use. Oh, it gives more herbs. Okay, yeah, that's nice. I've actually recently incorporated the herbs at Herblore Habitat into my rotation. I'm going there for the fruit tree already. But I figured since I've got some from catching the Jadinkos, I might as well start using them so that when I do need to make juju potions, I'll have some stuff to fall back on. You just do the regular ones. Like I said, the big thing is the fact that I'm already going there. Because I've been consistently doing... I can do 6 fruit trees and 4 bush patches currently, so I've been consistently doing poison ivy. And 3 coconut, 3 papaya for coconut milk, and primal instinct. I think it was what it's called. Whatever the like later herblore stuff is. I don't plan to get to that point and get caught shorthanded on that stuff. I do, kind of. I can show you one more kill. That'll be 50 here, and then I'll dip and I can show you what I got going on. It's nothing like spectacular, I don't think. Any's? Nope. Oh. Partially you being lazy anyway. Yeah, so I always make sure that before I start a stream, I do a farm run, like a full farm run, and then before I go to bed at the end of the night, I do a full farm run. And what I mean by that is herbs, fruit trees, and bushes. And then I have the herb run redeem for the channel points, so at any point anybody wants to interrupt what I'm doing to make me do a herb run, it's just more herbs for me. But yeah, I got chins going, just mostly for beans. Babori, thank you for the follow, my friend. How you doing? But yeah, and so like at most I do like 2 big runs a day, and it doesn't take like a super long time. I got the yaks going again for log. I got my zygomites in the breeding pen currently and here. So let's see, rabbit's done, chicken's done, chins. I've just got the 2 that I don't have yet because they think they're in higher tiers. Sheep are done, spiders are done, zygomites, I just need the shiny one. Cows are done. Yak, this is actually my first baby yak that I've bred. So that's going. And then dragons I just haven't started yet because, again, I'm planning on, like, once I get them set up, they're not moving. Frogs are good. Salamanders I haven't done. And then Jadinkos. So aquatic, carrion, draconic, and luminous is what I've got left for Jadinkos. Oh, and then back to magic. I think that everything there should be fine. So the only reason that I have this spot open, I grabbed my crystal teleport seed, and I don't have the attuned one yet, so every time you use a charge it becomes a different item, so it won't like auto pull. I don't think it will auto pull, so I don't have that as part of the preset, but I grabbed my crystal teleport seed. I've got teleports for Trollheim and Wendelwick, Ectophile for Canifis, the Juju teleporting spirit bag, and the seamed. Yeah, I know. As soon as I can get that, like, I'm gonna fucking gun for it. I don't know if it's an active task or not, but I want it. And then I just grab whatever seeds. So I do, like, from the highest level herb down. So since I have 8 patches, I would do 1, 2. There's my 8 seeds for herbs. I grab. Oh, I'm sorry. I also do Morkella mushrooms because those are going to be useful for herblore later. And then I grab my Shango seeds, which is where I'm at for those herbs. It's an active in hard tier. Okay, so soon TM. But then I literally just go through all of the different herb patches, and I can make it all work just with this inventory. But farming set, Legends Cape to be able to get to the Fairy Ring quick, the Grimoire to get to for the Mushroom Patch, Balador Shield, a Wilderness Sword for teleport, and Explorer's Ring for teleport, just to get me, like, close to stuff. But yeah, I mean, I think it's there under food, actually, but I've got 2,700 papayas already, 2,700 coconuts. I got calquats because I grabbed them because I'm in the area. Why not? And I should also be clear, for the trees, I'm not replanting them. I've planted a set and they stay, and I just repick them for the produce instead of actually, like, doing full tree runs for XP, because I'm getting more than enough XP from POF. It's just, like, not necessary. And then I've also been doing my poison ivy. I've got 2,300 of those. So, like, on select secondaries, I'm fucking good. And see, I don't mind tree runs. I did almost no POF on my main, and my farming was my highest stat by far, and it was all from tree runs. I just did it once a day. It was a daily thing. The first thing I did when I logged in on the day, for the day, I do a tree run. And, like, doing it that way, it wasn't bad for me. I had to catch the god Jadinkos last week. It was so annoying replanting the trees for that. Does the tree affect the god ones? Oh my god. That is annoying. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. I've got all of the animals here are unchecked, except for this guy, who needs to go into the storm barn, but I don't have enough room because that's already full of shit. But I got a breeding pair of everything in case I need to grab something for a farming request. Kind of like a logic puzzle. You just got to change the thing in the middle and replant the tree and bush. Tells you how close you are. That's kind of annoying. But yeah, I mean, that's really all I do for farming. And then you can even see, like, my herb stack. I've got thousands here of just stuff, like, ready to go. Some of the higher ones I'm a little bit lower on, or ones I did for the last herblore task I had, I'm a little bit lower on, but I think is hoping you get lucky and have enough Lurg's Berry Seeds. I got 11 and 10. So many overloads almost. Maybe. I don't think I've ever made an overload in my life. I've only bought them. So like possibly, yeah. And I'm fully trying to just prepare for not needing for anything when I hit certain tasks. Like, I don't want to be at a point where, like, oh, I gotta go kill 1,000 unicorns because I'm out of other shit and I gotta get, like, unicorn horn dust or something. Like, I'm trying to be prepared. Even my potato cactus, because I get those every week from the weird old man in the desert. I've got 3,200 of those. Like, I got so much shit. I got so much shit just ready to go. When I get the unlock for cleaning herbs, I'm gonna be stuck here for a while because I'm gonna fucking clean everything. I legitimately have a list of people who give things that I go to every week on reset so that I don't forget. I do it like right after stream before I go to bed. And I get all of the stuff. Fucking, I've got 8,300 flax that I'm not gonna want to turn into bowstrings, but I will never need to go pick flax. She posted his weekly run. You just start making a setup for that. You got your machines back up to alch your stuff. Nice, yeah. Yeah, it's honestly not so bad. And like, I get planks every week, which made the contract thing free because I had all of these planks. I've still got 1,100 teak planks from just grabbing them every week. There's so many nice things to grab and things that I don't quite need yet, but one day I will need them, I'm sure. Every day I get, I've stopped keeping the bone meal from Robin, but I take bones to Robin every day to get the slime and bone meal, and then I've been dropping the bone meal, but I've got slime, so as I get ashes and I need prayer XP, easy ectofunctus. Like, I'm trying to think super far ahead about all of this stuff and be prepared for things. I'm trying real hard. So we need that guy, we need that guy. And then sword. I hope so. It'll we'll find out, I guess, as the tasks come in. Cool thing is we just hit 76 herblore yesterday with the court cases, and there's a herblore supply task for magic potions. So I'm gonna have to make a couple of super magic potions, but like, that's already free. Most you're doing for your long term is group PVM, which is just kind of required anyway. So I've actually been thinking a lot about group PVM. I don't think, and I kind of hate to put it like this, but like streamer privilege, right? I've got people here who just like doing PVM, and like, people have already run stuff with me, people who are looking to run stuff in the future, whether they're also people who want to learn, or, you know, people like Yornstone who just, they love PvP so much that they just want to help out, they want to do stuff, it's fun kind of thing. And so like group PVM, I am so not worried about. And I'm actually thinking of maybe doing it to where, like, if I get, say, just like a significantly boring task, like let's say I roll a big archaeology task, which archaeology is not something that I really enjoy doing on stream. I'm thinking of making it just like when I have those kinds of tasks, we do group PVM on stream, and then that would leave me open to doing like the archaeology on my own time. Or I'm also thinking of like those get to 110 attack or strength or ranged tasks that I know come up eventually. I'm thinking that that might be how I run things. but there's enough people coming by that want to do PVM stuff that I don't feel like that's gonna be, like, it's not gonna be hard for me to find groups or anything, which is something that I was genuinely concerned about going into the account. Oh, mining pet. Congrats, Kazar. What are we doing? We're doing revs. I need to reset this guy. And we go teleports for 3. Hard and especially elite opens up a lot for content creation. Yeah. We've talked about it a bunch, and like, I mean, there's a lot that I'm really just looking forward to because I know I'm not good at PVM and I want to learn. But there's also just like a lot of stuff that is gonna be super fun to get into, a lot of like upgrade potentials and everything, and I'm really looking forward to it. Although now we have leagues in the way, so there will be a bit of a halt there. But I'm definitely not complaining about leagues being here. He says melting in summer and not knowing when he'll stream next. Well, when I do get back into group PVM stuff, if you also have like tasks, that's just a dragon dagger on the ground. Okay. Like 100% if you want to come. I'm always down for people and doing stuff. It's been nothing but fun on this account so far. These will be fun. Definitely lots of opportunities for group stuff there. Yeah. Group PVM locks to worry about. Oh man, it's gonna be a lot. I got plans. I'm so unbelievably ready for leagues. I'm wondering if you'll do Zuck first in leagues or on task. How close to Zuck are you? Kind of hope on task you're probably underestimated after you're done doing it in leagues. Yeah. You're an elite, right? I imagine Zuck would probably be an elite tier. And Zuck is not group, right? So that's just, you have to roll it. Yeah. So it's really just dependent on how many tasks you get done between now and then. I think there's a lot of stuff that I'm kind of hoping that I'll get to play around with in leagues, because I didn't do, like, I did do some new to me bossing in Leagues 1, but I didn't do a whole lot, and I'm kind of hoping that I can get in there in leagues and actually, like, at least see the fights, some of the fights. Maybe get a little bit learned. But I'll probably have the same issue where I'll then, you know, overestimate my own abilities and gear when it comes back to doing the task. Taskman. It changes so there are now tasks to get a cape of each style in Elite. Oh. That's fun. Wasn't that kind of needed too? Like, weren't there people who were like just getting stuck not having a cape upgrade because of that or something? Yeah. I feel like I remember people saying stuff like that. That's cool though. I think I like it that way. Wait, before you basically used Old Reaper to unlock to get the capes. Okay. When did I do a bleed? Another dragon dagger. Why am I getting all these dragon daggers? Part of me wants to use some of my deathmatch points to get some rev enhancers, but I also don't like doing deathmatch, so I don't want to do more of those than I have to. So I think I need to get Vamp Aura going, or Aspect. It's hard not calling them auras when that's basically what they are. You did one clan event. I am hoping that there will be one eventually for the one that like requires 20 people. But I am at the level I can boost it with my main because you only need 2 people. So I can go when it's empty. And I can just kill my main like 20 times in a match and get like 160 points. I don't really enjoy doing it, and it does take a bit of time. Marks, let's fucking go, dude. I need to grab Vamp. That's the thing that I need to do. I don't think you can finish tonight, but very close. Or at least you'll know that, you know, when you get on tomorrow, you'll be able to wrap it up and start something new. I mean, that end, like, insight. I've missed Claudia every hour so far, I've just realized. I'm not paying attention to Claudia at all. Pirate hook task changes you. I fucking bet. Dude, I still haven't gotten rocking out. I want it so bad, so I can start catching pirate imps. There aren't many quests left in this tier, and almost every single one of them that's left are ones that I want to have rolled already. Not bothered by long grinds that are non-RNG. Yeah. Elite's pushing you on that, kind of. Is that a... Oh, that's another... It's another pet. Am I allowed to unlock these? Or do I have to wait for the task to do that? Artificer's measure was a long task. I'm sure. Oh yeah, it's a pet. That's fair. Okay. Unlock the new appearance. Cool. Oh, alright. Need my money. That's super cool though, because I never had a rev pet before this account. Now I've got 2. You got 5. I remember you saying that there was like you didn't realize how it worked in the interface. Should have 4. I don't think that's dumb. We just don't know how it works. I think that's a little bit different. I wouldn't have even known that they were active tasks of like getting like new variations of the pet if you hadn't have told me that story. To be fair, if you have familiar options off, you have no way of knowing how many skins you have. That's what happened basically. Oh, so it's not even like you do it from this interface, you do it like while it's out. Pets. Oh wow. I do this and then gotcha. Wow. Wow. 9 14. That's a lot. That's where you went first. I would have done the same thing. See you, dragon. Oh, we got nothing over here. Okay. Nice. Heals so much so fast. Ooh. Well, I just want to be at a point where I'm getting enough things to where I don't feel poor anymore. Every time I start to make a little bit of money, some kind of expense comes up. I never feel like I'm actually catching up. Definitely picks up in hard. I hope so. Then doorstop comes and robs you? What's doorstop? Who's doorstop? Oh. Oh. Never mind, I know exactly what you're talking about. A 10 mil and a full ancient ceremonial set to unlock next without KC. Oh, never mind, I didn't know what you're talking about. You rolled that before 5% hard tier? Dude, if I get that if I get that before 5% hard tier, I won't be able to afford it. Like, just straight up. Can you be done now? Thank you. Probably the play there to do Carapac, group PVM, good alcohols, fair. If that's a tough one, because I feel like if I actually alked the things that I have in my bank that I'm saving for in case of emergency alks, but mostly saving for invention, I could probably afford it. It wouldn't make me happy. But hope to go a little dry. That's a problem for this account. Unfortunately. Going back to the game after God knows how many years, is Wildy not PvP? You can opt to turn PvP on. It is largely not PvP though. Yeah, there are more dangerous mobs about. There's, I don't know if it's just in general for the opt-in, but there's an item that you can buy, Demonic Skull, which forces PvP but increases like XP that you get in wilderness stuff. I don't know if it affects drop rates of stuff, but definitely affects XP. That would be the only thing that I can think of. Or if you just really like PvP and you find people who are also doing wildy PvP. But in RS3, you're probably not going to find a whole lot of that. Is the Demonic Skull going away too? I mean, I really feel like it's not needed. It's so weird for me because it does feel weird to me that the wilderness is not PvP anymore. Because of like the deep rooted fear from old school. But I also hate PvP, so like I don't find it to be a bad thing. It just feels weird. Oh, with the mid-game update, okay. I didn't realize that they were going away with it. As someone who remembers EOC getting added, you definitely remember when the wilderness was actually scary. Dude, even now, if I go back to old school, I get scared in the wilderness. And that's like much less populated. Especially like depending on what world you're on, but direction has kind of shifted in how PvP actually feels for years now. Oh yeah, and I know EOC was a big thing for that. Point where it's just griefing 99% of the time. Yeah. Anytime it's like a Castle Wars spotlight and I go in AFK for Valor and tickets and stuff, there's always people like complaining and shit. About like people cheating in PvP. And it's like, dude, the person complaining is like the only one who actually even cares if it's even true. Don't believe him half the time. That bloodweed seeds. That's nice. We haven't had bloodweed seeds in a while. Can remember to grab those on herb runs. I've only been planting those in the last few months. I try to grab them when I have them. I don't even know all of the things that bloodweed makes, but I know that you need some for wilderness achievements or whatever. You can only really make the potions recently too, to fair. So I largely just focus on the ones that give like the higher leveled ones. Oh. Hey, bud. Hold on. Got it. Best food for mid game? I mean, fishing in Menaphos is decent. It sucks a little bit because you have 3 fish in the pool, but like beltfish are pretty nice. Or ghostly souls. Oh, you're not an Iron Man, so you can just buy. I mean, sharks. Probably. Sharks are still decent. Oh, we moved over here. Yeah, I'd probably go sharks. I think there are a lot more options for like self-healing and sustain now too. Say as I do all of my bleeds. Welcome back, Zam. How you feeling? Get some more rest. Rude ass. You almost missed your meeting because you ignored your alarm. Oh shit. Adamantite spirits. Okay. Oh, there we go. Tasking's good. Tasking's good. We got Hexcrest in just under 300 KC. It was like 290. Literally just talked about this. And then was it contracts? So how goes the Dragonmatic rats? Do you need one of those? I actually didn't even see the pop-up. I was trying to think of what I've done today. Oh, it's like your 6th one. Okay. Gratzint. But yeah, so Hexcrest, and then I think it was contracts, construction contracts, which is cool because it's 2 passives also done. And then Chaos Elemental, which is where we're at currently. Did the 50 KC and then came here. What is that? Fremi equipment pouch. Cool. Almost have enough to upgrade a full set, actually. I don't know that I particularly want to do that, but no quick check for them. You just assembled at least one of them for fun. Yeah, that's all. I had to double check. Go away. Getting like a weird inventory full of stuff this time. Not used to this. We did just get a second Rev Pet Zam. That was the thing that just happened. There we go. Fire orb. What drop table is that coming from? Oh, that might be their tertiary. That makes sense because that was a Pyre Fiend. Was that a Pyre Fiend or was that an Ice Fiend? Okay, it was the Pyre Fiend over there. This Fiend's over here. Never mind. Makes sense. Alright, we got 15 minutes for Claudia. A reminder to myself to actually go. Bloodweed Seed. Nice. A glory. Oh my god, look at that. I was just thinking, we still haven't seen a glory. I think I can probably put my clue one back now. Just use a regular one. At least those are way more accessible these days with Ivar. Yeah, no. Except they aren't. Not for me. 181 kills for my first Dragonstone Amulet from Ivar. Because I was there specifically for a Dragonstone Amulet. It was after I lost my Forsaken Amulet. I was looking to get a glory, and we got a task where we came to Revs, and I had my Jenika's ring in the hopes of getting an Amulet of Glory, and that didn't happen. That wasn't a very long trip though. I only killed like maybe 3 or 4 of these guys before the task was over, and then oh, actually, and I didn't even need it for, like, having personally. I'm sorry, it was for a clue that I needed it for. I don't remember if it was just a regular Dragonstone or a glory. But, yeah. Then decided to go to Ivar, because the only thing I needed from him was pet. And 181 KC total to get the first one. Of opening 3 different countdowns for Pal World, and they all have different release times. Oh, that's not ideal. Yay, add. I just said that that's not ideal. Having different countdowns in different places. The only thing I could think of is if like they're not counting down as like a, or are they releasing at different times depending on where in the world you are? Which I feel like is not normally how that works, but that when is, oh, Steam open. Hold on. Hold on. It's either midnight or lunchtime for you and you can't tell which. That's okay. I mean, that's a little bit of a difference there, I think. I'm sorry, it's not ready actually. It just says July 10th. Which for me is a day and a half. On Steam, that's all I'm looking at. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, thanks, Evo. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. We just abolished 12 a.m/p.m. and just changed it to midday/midnight. Yeah, I'm fine with that. If we go by when the sale ends, it's in 18 hours. Well, so yeah, about 18 hours would be the 10th for me. So like that would make sense. Maybe a late ass stream for you. Could you just like start it the next day or something? Or let me guess, you have like meetings or something the next day, so that wouldn't work. I say that as a joke. I know it sucks. Wanted to play on release. Yeah, I might just have to wait to do next day. I did that for Final Fantasy 16 actually. I started a midnight stream till like 5 or 6 in the morning. Also wasn't working at the time, so it's not like I had responsibilities or things to do, so didn't matter that I was up dumb late. How do you heal so fast? Actually crazy. Really got revs out here, combo eating. Sarah brews and everything. Oh. Went through all the walls on that one. Got a new game I should look at? Hit me with it. It's just called Fish. Why does that genuinely make me feel concerned? Here, let me get Steam back up. Hold on. Just called Fish. Oh god. Oh my god. What the fuck? What in the hell? An insane endless mode. What in the fuck is that? Oh, it's got achievements. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that, Sam. Ignore the 500 DMCA claims it'll get. As apparent by the Daphne. Yes. What the fuck? Platform run and gun where you play as a fish with a gun. Every time I think I can't be surprised by the games that come out on Steam, man, something like that happens and I'm just like completely blindsided by it. I'm afraid to ask how you found that, Sam. Video of guys playing random new indie games. That fair. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking it's Claudia. Are even gonna be people on this world? I don't think that's enough people. I don't think we get this. Get it? What are you sitting on the chair for? Maybe we do get this. Nice. All right. Ice cream. Which I no longer need. It's just AFK Cree for Slayer task and work on the Remnant video. You have an Aviancy Slayer task, or do you actually have like a Cree Reaper? Also, yes. Remnant video. That is a dupe. Yes, that is dupe. Okay. Aviancy. Hell yeah, dude. All the things to roll on the table. We get a dupe pet, and we get a dupe corrupt dragon square shield. The Taskman video exported to check through, but don't feel like fair. How's it going, Rex? Think I should go kill God? I do not have the ability to do Zamorak yet. That feels well out of my... I mean, it's not in the tier, first of all, but also I don't feel confident that I could do that. I have basically no understanding how that fight works. Minimal understanding on how that fight works. That's good. At least got the meteor strike off. Is there any particular reason that you wanted me to go to Zamorak, Rex? Okay. Hey. Oh, okay. Maybe do one of those. I don't think you'll ever understand why people like Slayer as a skill so much. I won't either. I 100% agree with you on that. Literally mini quests the skill. There's not even like real variance in the mini quests either. It's all kill quests. I guess that's not fair. There are a couple of special Slayer tasks where you have to actually like go get items, but yeah. Really. Not cool, man. Oh. That was very much the wrong way. You shout you 400 New Zealand dollars for a new hard drive. Appreciate. Hold on. Hold on. What's the Oh, you need 400. I'll do 228 bucks. I got you, bro. Still waiting for the remnant footage to load. Oh, you got it. Get it off an HDD, so... Oh, so it's slow. Yeah. Shoop. I feel like there are parts of my PC I should probably upgrade at some point. I'm so bad with that kind of thing, though. I'm much better with the software side of things. I can sit there and teach myself software, and I can learn that what I feel to be fairly quickly, but hardware was never my strong suit. It is always just like I don't understand most of it. Let me smack this guy. Come back to this one. Wouldn't your government yell at you if I did that? Probably. Oh, that was not a thing that I needed to kill at all. Whoops. Oh, we're at a vamp. But imagine we've also lost bracelet at some point. Maybe? It doesn't feel like, it doesn't look like I've lost the repel. I thought that was also an hour. We did vamp after the bracelet because I left to get vamp. What has happened? Okay. gonna have to go get more vamp. Probably after this dragon kill. Nice. All right, more vamp. What the fuck? This is Rev Pet number 3. This is not what we're here for. We got the Ice Fiend now. What this shit? Adren crystals. Alright. Moving in the right direction. I think I need to land somewhere in the middle of Rev Pet and Adren crystals. That's where we're trying to be. I don't understand why it eats moves sometimes either. I think it's fine, but a little annoying. We'll say it does not feel like we're starting strong for being able to finish medium tier before leagues. Still have some time. We could still knock out a couple. It's not feeling good so far though. Ooh. How you doing, bud? I think he's got to go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second. We can beat up on this guy for a minute. I'm not sure that he actually went to the bed. But we're back. Quest grind on a new account is rough. Dude, I love quests. I never have a problem doing quests. That wasn't necessary. It wasn't necessary. So you're coming back and you are like starting fresh? Am I doing them either, but doing them back to back is draining? I can understand that. When I was going for Quest Cape the first time, I would have days where I would just like sit down and be like, quest. And then I'd like next day be like, I don't think I could stand to do another quest right now. Just started playing 4 days ago. Nice, dude. I think you've picked a fantastic time to get back into the game. Dragon Scimitar? Is that the Dragon's Tertiary? Be kind of sad if that's what the Dragon's Tertiary is. It is. Cool. Cool. Seems like the game's in a good state. It's definitely on its way. 100%. I think they have made very good decisions in the past year for the most part. Next week's gonna be a big one. I'm pretty excited to get the patch notes on exactly what's being changed for next week or added. Stop playing after EOC, so a lot to catch up on. I was not around when EOC happened, but I've played a lot of MMOs in my life, and I like that this makes it just feel more like other MMOs, like actually having abilities and stuff like that. It's way more engaging to me than just... And that's not really fair to old school, but I prefer this than how old school has it. Because old school can be very engaging in like movement mechanics and just other things that you have to do for combat over there, but I much prefer stuff like this. Should be fun. Really didn't want to die that time. Nice. Big crits. All right, dragon. I believe. Give me something. Boom. Drop. Damn. Ah. No. Oh, there goes the bracelet. Maybe it's an hour and a half. Okay. Repel. Hour and a half feels weird. Is it an hour and a half? No, it's 1 hour. It says it right here in the chat box. Why did it last for an hour and a half? Well, let me do this thing on RuneScape real quick. Requires 3 quests. for the group Iron Man, what are you trying to do? Also ads. Oh. I was gonna say, the only thing I could think of would maybe be the bar crawl. Almost 100 quest points, nice. That's big money. Was that broken statue headdress? That's the same table, is it not? This is just a, like, alcohol. Like, the worst one, too. Cool. Quest point shop thing was a good idea. Haven't had to go off and do random stuff for GP. Yeah. And it keeps scaling the higher you go to. And it's also really nice now. You can actually get all of the unlocks from the shop, instead of having to like choose two of the pathways and having to switch between them when you need it. Now you can just, if you know, do enough quests, you can have all of the unlocks. It's super nice. Free fortunate components for later and just cash, all good stuff. No, funny. I feel like I'm about to say fuck it and go buy an enhancer. I've got the points to do so. Really don't want to. If this dragon drops nothing, we go get an enhancer. Cool. Lodestone's early game are so nice. They are good like all the time, honestly. They might be a little too good. First Order of Ascension task? Is that the Legions guy? Is that what that... These guys. That place, cool. I've never been there. I don't know. I didn't need to go in here. Oh well. I have no idea what it's like in there. I don't know how it works. I think you get keys. 1,000 Revenant drop enhancer charges for 200 points. Kill little guys for keys. Let you fight bosses. There's like different bosses and stuff? How difficult are they? 6 of them. It's always felt like something that was out of my league. I've never been, so I don't know. So what do they drop even? What is their purpose? Ascension crossbows. That's probably why I've never been super interested. Fucking ranged stuff. Running. They drop like a bunch of rings or something too. Am I making that up in my head? Yes. Oh, those signets, not actual rings. Unless those do something. I don't know. Order. I don't know what any of those things do. Why? I clicked on this guy multiple times. Why did we turn around? Oh, and if you haven't been yet, Babori, you should definitely check out Havenheith. A very cool place. Lots of fun stuff. Just ate through all of my attacks. Every single one of them. I missed Claudia. God damn it. I made a mental note. It was like, there's 9 minutes. And then I wanted to make sure just now that the rev enhancer was like going. I need to like turn it on or something stupid. And then I saw the sand and I was like, oh, should spend some of that sand when we go to fight Claudia. And then I looked up and it's a minute past. Claudia's fucking gone. Funny they do a big thing about not interrupting what you're doing, but then since the summer event is just a rerun because the other updates is something that interrupts your gameplay. But it has changed. Like, yes, but also it is different. So for like, since this count has not seen summer yet, you know, like I don't have any of the rewards. The title for Claudia got reduced from 50 to 15. So rather than having to do multiple Claudias a day to even be able to get the title, you could do it every once in a while throughout the month and you'll get it. And then the only other thing is the pet. And after I get the pet, I won't care about going and fighting Claudia, I don't think. Maybe, depending on what else is on her drop table. I gotta take a closer look at that. But like I've got 23,000 sand right now. I've already bought out one tab, at least one tab, I think just the one, of like reward stuff, and I've spent not a lot of time actually at summer. I've just been playing the game. I think it does still feel better. It definitely still needs to be changed a little bit because the summer event feels a little bit underwhelming. And I'm mad that I can't get my Quackers title. But that's not their fault. That's Taskman's fault. Demon attack. Dragon. It's not. Nice. And with everything they've got going on over the next 3 months, I honestly don't even blame them. Take the bit of an L that the summer event feels like for everything else that's happening. That feels like a fair trade-off. I also feel like, so like with the other hubs that exist for the holiday events, they're all like each year it's like they expand on it, right? Like they add a little bit more to it. They add a new little section, you know, there's a new skill that you can train there. I feel like just how they have it right now, it's absolutely bare bones, but there is a lot of room there for them to grow it and change it over the next couple of years. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the biggest thing for me. It feels so tiny. Because now it's like just an island. At least when it was behind Lumbridge, like you had the surrounding areas with things going on. And obviously it's not a thing that they're going to be able to bring back, but I remember the one year they had like the portals that led to the like timed events, like your Wilderness Flash events, Big Chin, all of that stuff, and just like the portals would activate when the time was on, so you could be at the beach, quote unquote, and then when whenever another thing came up that you wanted to do, you could just jump to it through the portal. It was I thought that was like a really neat idea. I did a lot of Wilderness Flash events during that summer event in particular. Will be replaced next year for sure. It's just a copy paste. Yeah. Copy paste. And honestly, at the rate that the sand's coming in, I have no doubt that I'll be able to get everything from the shop too, which is extra nice. Just so that I have those collectible things checked off. Make me feel good. Oh, 94 Constitution. We are more strong. I don't even know how much sand you're at, but you haven't got a message saying you're capped. That's actually... that's where my concern is coming in, is that it's gonna be capped. And I think the most expensive... because with Taskman, they go by tabs in the shop. The most expensive one is 16,500, and I want to just go buy it. so that it's done. Okay. Stop eating, you fuck. I'll use my bloodlust. It'll probably. Nice. Hello, my boy. What are you doing? What happened to your water, huh? Spill it everywhere? That was dumb. Okay. Oh. All the way through it. Whoops. Is that another dupe? Why is it all dupes? What's happening? First part is I think I already have that one as corrupt too, so it's not even like the non-corrupt version. So glad they changed Ascension Keystones way back. How did they change? It was 6 different keystones, 1 for each boss. Now it's just a keystone for any boss instance. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good change. And is it like a keystone for like an hour, or is it a keystone for a boss fight? So the hour, okay. That's nice, yeah. Pretty sure never done it. Well, when you find out here soon, can confirm or deny. Bank space. Always bank space. It's about 50 more slots the other day. Always bank space, dude. Always. Always, always, always. You load up the group storage. You have some space now, Slayer helmet unlocked. That's a couple of spots. I feel like I'm ready to get Slayer helmet unlock. Kind of shocked it's taken this long in the tier to get it, too. straight through the building again. Dragon Dagger number 3. Oh, man. Oh my god, we're losing Vamp again. Why did I do that? It worked. Maybe just go back to bed again. Just one of those 0 energy days. Naps are always nice, man. I don't get along with naps, but I love taking them. Okay. Fuck this. Zoning out so bad, you're almost dying to mithril dragons. They can hit pretty hard, to be fair. to be fair. Let's see, we're gonna grab this guy. I don't think regular fire. Yeah. One. Fill that. That. You lay down. Good luck with the rest of the scene. Thanks, man. Hope you get all rested up and feel better. Feel more energized. Fucking fish bowls that this is laying around is so funny. Right. Glory tea back in the chest. You know what? We're gonna buy out some tabs here, I think. Let's see, so outfit, I believe, is the big one here. This one. Beach summer fun. I think none of these are swimming. Benefos beach wear. Oh, that's one. Beach summer fun. Are those beach towel outfit? That's one to worry about. Ayaya beach wear is one. Crustacea armor. Also one. Beach armor, okay. Bronzed sun hat. That's good. Elegant sun hat. Seashell necklace. Ammonite necklace. Bronzed sun sandals and elegant sandals. Elegant vegetable apron, beach apron, Zerosian apron. Oh, the Ammonite necklace is one. Casual beach wear. Right, Gobi backpack. That shirt. Okay. Okay. $500 off me when I get both of these too. Okay, we'll just grab the lobster beachwear too while we're here. Okay, so I have titles, magic, and ranged outfits. Got one more for new, and then we just got to worry about the melee tab. Cool. And then there's a couple of other things. Oh, wait, no, and then there's also this guy who has a different shop. Because he's got the pets, the animations, and some different fun stuff. I think there's some things on the list, though, that aren't from the shop, so I gotta see if we can even still get those at some point. Let's see, we got all armor slot tokens. No, that's different. It's not what we did. We did outfits tab at Sheldon shop for 16,500. Boom. Cool. And then 500 we can finish out the new tab. That'll be definitely done tonight. Need a little brain break from the revs. Back to it though. Can't stay going for too long. Unguided did not complete Morning's End Part 2 in this video. Spoiler alert. Damn. So he's gonna have a Morning's End Part 2, Part 2? Fucking Adam, of course. Comes back as soon as we get back. I was thinking of waiting for him. Then I knew I needed Vamp. There's no fucking way. How we get... What? What? That's three. Three spirits. Catch up to Evo at this point. it starts looping and we get another corrupt dragon square shield, I'm gonna think the game is broken. Come on, dragon. Something. Never from the dragon. I don't know that I've ever seen anything drop from the dragon, even though the dragon has the highest drop chance for everything. Feels weird to me. There we go. Okay. Wow. Fucking 3 spirits is crazy. Morrigan's throwing axe. Yeah, 664 kills. Hans, how long did that take? It took too long, but tell me. 5 days, 19 hours. 51 days even, not even 5. 19 hours, holy shit. 664, as we did 50 rev kills, 50 chaos elemental kills. And then the other 600 in revs. Cool. Morgan's throwing axe. Alright, we gotta make up a couple of tasks here. Give me some that are just auto completes. Make me feel good. Perfect. Thank you. We had this before the changes were made, so footwear complete. Fully complete the myths of the White Land, which means we need to get 80 wood cutting. Okay. Okay. I think I want to get the wood cutting before we actually do the quest. That way we can just do it all in there, because fully completed means getting like the optional or the extra XP rewards afterwards, or during in the cave while you're sliding around with the ice puzzles. You have to like examine the murals or whatever. to get that stuff. So then it's only 2 levels. I don't know if I want to do like, I feel like I don't want to spend like penguin points or anything on that. Something just went where it shouldn't go. This. Like I wouldn't be against using the troll invasion thing on it, but I also feel like just like stocking up on some logs would not be a bad thing, being out of you. I'm in the wrong tab. Looking for something that's not fucking there. Oregon. So we're going after. Oh no. We're going before. Vista Vesta. Good. Let me take a quick look here at what we have left for the tier. And Dave, Swordfish, Krask. Oh, are we done? Port tasks for the medium tier? Oh. We are done. I think we're also done. No, we're not. We need magic logs, but magic logs, I believe, is 80, is it not? Yeah, so we can't stock up on magic logs yet. Only had 300 of those. See, I'm also only at like 100 U logs. I know that fire making is good for the rest of the tier, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't think there's any fletching or anything. No, no fletching. There's nothing. I wanted to save most of the boosts for 80 crafting because I feel like I'm gonna need it, and that is coming. Like it is looming. Every task we roll that's not one of the 80 crafting ones, it gets closer. Okay, let's just grab use and get to 78, then we'll get that won't take long. We'll get the troll book. We got Claudia in 13 minutes. I didn't grab my wood box. You know what, it's fine. Might even be able to get like, how much XP per log are we getting here? It might be one inventory. Be a little more than one inventory, but that's okay. What else is there? I think there's anything for wood cutting. It's the evil trees, but I never feel like those are really worth doing it. Also, Ivy better for like just XP, since I'm not super worried about like stocking up on logs right now. I may regret that later, but Ivy's faster. We might do some of that. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like choking Ivy is actually the play, like just for XP. There we go. 78. Did I get us anything? Okay. I think that's the plan. We're gonna do troll invasion real quick. All our stuff back out here. And then we'll come back and we'll do choking Ivy. See what XP rates are like for that. Start fighting. I hate when this happens. Dude just like stuck back there. Come on, buddy. Here you go. I believe. There's so many vines. Yeah, I knew there was dynamite coming. The last wave already. Holy shit. Alright. Nice. You received a reward book. Read that, throw it in wood cutting. 48k. That. You know what? Let's go. Yeah, it's about time. Let's do. Check Adem. Southwest has given birth. Yeah. Fortunes. Rabbit. Yeah, that's good enough. Food ran out in this pen and everybody got like sick and was not happy and stuff, so I was just letting them kind of recoup a little bit before I pulled them out. I think they're good enough now. Baby X still growing. It's cool. Megamite's still growing. So still growing. Why? We got a map from checking POF? That's also new to me. These maps are coming like so often. Ooh, well, we got a Faba here too. Okay, hold on. 30 potato seeds and a chin. I've got chins in my inventory. I'm gonna say 30 potato. 10, 20, 30. I know Ifava was a Zygamite, Gloomshroom, which is great. 1 woad leaf, 30 sweet corn. 30. Have a woad leaf, check that guy. And did an easy request. take Ignis, I guess. Damn, regular banana. Stream froze like 15 minutes ago and you didn't notice. It's like, damn, Dirk is being really quiet chopping these logs. Nope. Those guys. These maps coming in are kind of fucking nuts. Do that though. Probably not tonight, but at some point. Noted. Grab that guy. More Kella and Jinko. We can check the Jadinkos too. Nope, okay. They do take a while to breed. Egg. Cool. Oh shit. It's the 45. Everything I just did, undo it. Everything I just did, undo it. And go fast. And get out of here. Go. I think I missed it. Fuck. Damn it. We'll do Claudia for real one day. Today was not the day though. Was there anything else? I don't think. No. All right, guys. I think we're gonna call it there. I'm gonna do a farm run. I might do a little bit of just wood cutting before heading to bed, but we're not gonna finish this task tonight. So we'll pick back up tomorrow. I imagine we'll have to finish that, but then from there, do the quest. How many? We're going for 8.5 on average. We did not hit that today. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 done today, so not a fantastic start, but I still think that there's a very, very good chance that we can get everything done, because a lot of the stuff is not like big grindy RNG. There are a couple, but there's a lot of things that are either like already complete because they're like boss CAs, or they're like ready to turn in because like all the archaeology stuff is essentially ready to go. Like there's so many things that are just waiting to be turned in, and I think we can pull off getting to hard mode before Leagues. I'm gonna try real hard. I'm gonna do what I can. But yeah, we'll just pick back up tomorrow. I think we'll get Quest Boy done, get some free XP, trick Jack with some feces. Thanks, guys, for coming to hang out. I appreciate you all, as always. And I will catch you tomorrow. Have a great night.